Alrighty. Alright. Time to do the announcement. Yeah. Alright. Oh, that's great. But it gets rid of my... Wait. Is it... Is it the case that... if... Okay, never mind. Anyways... Close... Back to you... Okay, now let's do that thing. Copy. I need to... Right, put it in Discord. Cool. Alrighty. Let me look at the oh, let me open the chat real quick. I can't see. But to everyone who is here, if there's anyone here at all, good day to you. Alright. Hello, the peoples. Alright, hello Anogi, good day to you. Hello Vertigo Foxy. Hi, I'm early this time. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Hello Emperor. Did you get some soup for your cold? Nah, I kind of just toughed it out. Hello Basebuster. Hello Potato. Hello Wallum. Good day to you. And hello Daru, good day to you. Did I say hello to you, Potato? I think so. Hello DRJ. Good day to you. Kind of crab? True crab or hermit crab? Don't know. Not a hermit crab. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Hopefully your days are going well. Hopefully your days are going well. Yeah. do want to work on this slightly. Yeah, sure. Hello, Defoe. Good day to you. Hello, Generic Channel. Good day to you. What kind of crab is on the menu today? No clue. He's in fact a hermit. So as a crab, wouldn't that make him a hermit crab? I'm not a hermit, though. Useless fact, potatoes are from South America. Oh, nice. Really? Why? But why? I guess there's not really a real answer to that. Probably just because they are. Hello, Nick. Good day to you. Today I was drawing bodies as pillows. Or rather, I was drawing pillows as bodies. I keep saying that. Keep messing up the order of my words. So it goes. Hello, MC. Good day to you. Glad to be back for another stream. Good timing, since I literally just finished rewatching Season 1 of Demon Slayer. Nice, nice. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. How on earth do you draw hands properly? They keep coming out like E.T. fingers. And strange. I don't know. I mean, the general shape of my hands are... that I draw are something like this. I mean, in general, I keep in mind that the hands are... the fingers are separated into 3 parts. Each finger is separated into 3 parts. Even the thumb, it's just that well, there's like 2 parts there. The last part is this entire thing right here. Also, the thumb tends to be like relatively long, I guess. The thumb should be able to reach to the middle of your index finger, I guess. Probably depends on the person. I don't think this thumb would be able to reach. I think it's pretty short. Maybe I just made the palm pretty long. $22 people already. Oh, that's a lot, yeah. Yo, DJ Dennis, can we have a high BPM death metal for the background music today? Nah. Oh, by the way, hello, Kitako. Hello, Kitako. Hello, Dreading Bread. Good day to you. It's painful learning to draw them. Feels so out of reach. Out of reach? Was that a hand pun? No, but you'll get there. You just have to find a very simple way to draw them. Yeah, things to also keep in mind is if you want your fingers to look better, just remember that the back of your fingers are straighter than the front. So they'll be kind of having this type of shape. As in, the front is curving, and the back is straight. More bumpy. No, I guess the front is more bumpy, the back is more straight. On average, of course. I'm exaggerating. I'd rub myself against that pillow all day long. It was a soft-looking pillow. Thank you, Singularity Sensei. No problem. If I was able to help to some degree, then good. Good. What color are the stripes on pillows normally? You know, if the pillow has stripes at all. Are they blue? Red? Or am I thinking of paper? I might be thinking of paper. I draw my fingers as claws, and then smooth them out after. Mapping out the human body, I see? Nah, I'm just drawing a pillow. And making it look somewhat like a person's body. Like the blue and white striped pajamas, I guess? Oh, like the blue and white striped pajamas, I guess, yeah. Where'd you say you got the pillow as body method? I'm sure I've seen it before, but the most common method I see is 2 boxes. Oh, I think the pillows method is quite uncommon. I saw it once with Rod Etchy on Pixiv. And that was like the only time I think I saw it again by someone else, but the main person that I remember it from is Rod Etchy. No, just this guy. Hello, Ushio. Good day to you. Body pillows? Something like that. Pillow bodies, I say. They have nice art. I agree. Very cute. Also pretty soft-looking drawings, considering they mostly draw in black and white. A very... yeah, not... the art isn't really colored focused, although of course some of them are colored. So that's not true. Never mind, I'm just lying. The pillow is having me tripping out because all I see is a body. I mean, that's how I've drawn it that way, yeah. It's a pillow, of course, but it's a pillow shaped like a body. Or I guess maybe pillows are just body shaped already. Or so I say, but no, I've definitely made this one look like a body. It's just a good shorthand. I'm working right now, but I saw Rod Etchy in the thumbnail. Hello, Ernia. Good day to you. As a body pillow, why does the pillow have a navel? You know, don't some pillows have buttons? What, are your pillows buttonless? Put some buttons on your pillow immediately. This guy over here has buttonless pillows. No, I'm just kidding. I too have buttonless pillows. At least I don't think bed pillows have, buttons usually. But hey, it's still a pillow. I don't see why your pillow can't have a button. Why must the pillow look so comfy looking? Because people look comfy looking. Have you ever seen a soft stomach? Don't soft stomachs look pretty comfy like? Unbuttoning a pillow suddenly sounds sexy. True. A pillow with its stuffing hanging out. What is that supposed to be, gore or? My bed pillow would be one of those spicy dolls that have a heat warmer in them. They look very comfy. Fair enough. Maybe they are. About half are black and white, I'd say, at a glance. Oh, right, the illustrations. Yeah, I mainly remember him for his black and white stuff, but I guess that's just my brain focusing on those. Yeah, goodbye, Ernia. Now, a long time ago, I wanted to try and study his art style, but a long time ago, I didn't have the skills necessary to study his art style. Nowadays, I'm actually not really that interested in his art style, unfortunately. Like, I think he has a good art style, but what I mean by interested in it I mean, I don't really have anything that's not true. But unlike maybe Yusuke Murata, there's probably just less things about the art style that I'd like to copy. I would like to copy his simplicity, but I think maybe I'm talking about the proportions of the characters in general. I think that's probably what I'm talking about. I think his style is pretty appealing, but the proportions themselves are like, I don't know. But they're good. but I like them, but I don't want to personally do it. It's odd. I feel like I'm conflicted. I'm not really conflicted, I just haven't found the right words to express what I'm trying to say. Art style good, but I don't want to draw like him is essentially what I'm trying to say. Hello, Kogu. Good day to you. See a pillow? Yes. I just noticed that I end up subconsciously drawing women with broader shoulders and more defined shapes or limbs. I think that's just due to me getting a lot of inspiration from fighting game art. Sure, I guess that makes sense. Why did Crab say goodbye, hernia? I said hernia. No H. At least I think I did. I think I did. Why does the pillow have a belly button? Can you not put buttons on your pillow? Do your pillows not have buttons? Of course, this is a bed pillow, so, you know, maybe not, but I'm saying you should allow your bed pillows to have buttons as well. What? Can a man not decorate his pillows anymore? We're drawing rice bags? Yes. Rather pillows. Yes, keep drawing those pillows. Those are some scary fighting words. What if you drew some fatter pillows? That just make them box-like, less body-shaped. If by fatter you mean wider. Really? Is that... can I not get an in-between? Please? Okay, fine, whatever. Never search 00 on Pixiv. Is the comma a thing? The pillow looks like a back, not gonna lie. It's supposed to. Hello, Bloxy. Good day to you. Okay, so is the 0... I don't know. Who is this 00? And does it have a comma? Because it didn't pull up on... Huh? Yeah, I don't know. Is that supposed to be an O or an actual 0? Maybe I did the wrong thing. No, either way didn't work. There's no such user as 0, 0. Should I go to art school or programming part? I don't know. Whichever, what do you... Do you want to be an artist? Or do you want to be a programmer? And think about the future. Which one do you think will give you the most enjoyment, and which one do you think will give you the most... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think you have to think about your life circumstances. The annoying thing about drawing from imagination is that I want to give my sketches cute clothes, but I don't want to hide the forms of the body. Well, I mean, do one form, like, so you can just draw the body, I guess. It depends on if you're on digital, but you could just draw the body and then do a separate layer, then draw the clothes, and then you can have the clothes and the forms. When you want to see the forms of the body, you take off the clothes. Okay, I hate YouTube chat. Hello, Launcher. Good day to you. Do you think you will ever be able to draw as good as a top mangaka? Probably at some point, eventually. Hello, Babagaki. For some reason, in meet so many programmers. Oh, I meet so many programmers who are also artists. Maybe there's an overlap in interests. I think programming can be some sort of art form. I think it is some sort of art form. Perhaps. Kind of. Yeah, I think so. Maybe? I don't know. It depends. Yeah, I mean, I do that layer trick all the time. Like, look at this Draco. Not that there's anything underneath it, but I could take off this top bit. But there's nothing to see. Her arm is blocking her chest. If flat, then then sob. Yes. What if I make it one of those gray aliens? Hello, Zinko. Good day to you. I think it's because, at least in my experience, you'll end up with a bunch of free time in the office as a programmer, that it's maybe a bit easier to pursue things on the side. Maybe. Yeah, I couldn't find 00. I think Crab forgot to turn the mic on. But people are responding to me. Which means it's really a you problem. Can Koku even hear music? Hello, Locke. Good day to you. Oh, it wasn't a comma. Wow, those are some big boobs. Oh, it was a dot. Anyways, have you never seen a pillow with a button before, huh, Kogu? That's what's supposed to be, a button. Of course, I've never seen a pillow that goes on your bed that has a button, but who cares about that, yeah? Decorate your pillows however you want, I say. Hello, Goblina. Good day to you. I heard big boobs, neuron activation. Well, that's 00. You can look them up. 0.0. Oh, but the 0, the O in 0 is a 0 instead of a O. I think this is not how a Achilles, what the heck is that? A Pillow's button looks like. Yeah, well, artistic liberties and such. When artists draw hands that are melded together, you don't say anything. Me when my hands are. This is how hands look actually. Yeah, I promise. If artists can do this, then I can do this. So 4 zeros? Yeah, technically. Currently playing Repo. I see. I suspect you had a different idea in mind. Well, no. I mean, you could also make the argument that pillows don't bend like that either, but you know, whatever, it's cool. It's a little pillow. I say. Hello, Goober Guy. Currently playing Repo. Oh wait, no, I read that already. Didn't catch your hello? Oh yeah, hello, Goblina. Good day to you. I'll probably use a Nayuta profile picture with a Burger King crown because she became my favorite character after the deaths of Violence Fiend and Kobeni. Me when I just lie. Anyways, no spoilers. Oh yes, I love the part in Chainsaw Man when Chainsaw Man became the chainsaw superhero and then started his own movie franchise. Which in the movie franchise he started chaining and sawing and then manning. And then they had a crossover with Fire Punch. I love that part of Chainsaw Man. That was my favorite part. Is the pillow a Dullahan? Yes. Kind of have to center this head, don't I? Centered head. Chainsaw said he was gonna man and then chainsawed all over the place. Yes. That's what he said. You're drawing an alien? Supposedly. Nah, this is just the average anime character build. Getting a Dullahan must be convenient. Yeah, certainly. Chitsaman actually had a full chapter appearance in Dadadan, which is still crazy to think about. Yeah. Dating? Nope, read that. The pillow has a butt? Yes. I didn't even notice I had said he twice. No, sorry. I didn't even know I didn't even know I had said he twice. You had said he twice. No way we're getting fun-sized alien chicks. Nah, we're just getting alien chicks with pillow bodies. So yeah, fun-sized alien chicks, you're right. I'm just trying out Rod Etchy's pillow method to drawing bodies. I should draw a butt, yeah. Where can I buy these pillows? At your local... I don't know, actually. I don't think I've ever bought a real... Order it on Amazon. I'm sure. I'm sure they'll have some good pillows. You know, the real pillows. These types of pillows. The pillows with the stripes on them. Those are the real pillows. Me when my pillows are cute and funny. I mean, hypothetically, if I didn't want to make that, let's... I mean, we just draw a long pillow, right? Something like that. Still pretty cute. Not as funny, though. Bed Bath & Beyond has pillows, I think. Huh. My brain, when hearing alien chicks, alien that looks like what would happen if sea cucumbers transformed into dragons. That's alien. Oh, this is alien. What? Did Rod actually share their pillow method in a post? Yes. I saw it one time before, and I can't remember when. I can't find it. I can't find the post. I saw the post. It wasn't a dream. I know it exists out there somewhere, and I don't know if he deleted it or if it's still there and I just didn't look far enough. But I quite vividly remember Rod actually doing like some sort of post where he showed like pillows as bodies. Now, SCP pillow that has the shape of a human body and it floats. I can take that SCP. In a fight, of course. Finally, pillows that I can embrace and fill with my love. Hey, those existed before. They're just called body pillows. These are pillow bodies. Good day to you, Jeb. Wait, no, I think I said hello to you already. Did I? Maybe not. Where can I buy these pillows? Oh, no. I think I talked to you before, but I didn't say hi. Maybe? I don't know. Do the pillows come with a Pringles can and a certain wrinkly toy? Pringles can. Just get a Pringles can, some apparently sponges, and a rubber glove, I think. So I've heard. I say that'd be a waste of perfectly good ingredients, though. Hello, Locke. Aqua? Dennis, you're hallucinating. The post never existed. Oh, no, it existed. I'm pretty sure. I remember it. But I could never get it to work before. So now I'm trying it again. It's working. I didn't have the skills before. You read my comment, but didn't say hello. Some friend you are. My bad. Dinner? Where are the tummies? I don't know. They exist in your mind. I don't think this looks much like a pillow anymore. I think it only works for cute and funny. I mean, in the end, I think the method isn't really actually about drawing a pillow. It's really about drawing a body. But I kind of like the fact that they look, relatively like pillows. This more looks like a, well, not really a pillow. This looks like a stomach that has little nubs at the end. Pro's distracted by the Masugaki pillows. Sorry, Mutsugaki pillows. Yeah. Pillow is the easiest shape to draw a body. So it goes. Or the bean method. Ah, right. The bean method. Yeah, I forgot about that, actually. Meanwhile, my brain, when body pillow, literal body filled with some blubber tissue inside. Literal seal. Eh. Just like you mean like an actual seal, the animal? I guess so. Wait, is it Metsugaki? Mutsugaki? It's Mesu. M-E-S-U. Mesugaki, I think. I thought so. Am I a cute and funny LARPer? Draw pillow cunny. Haven't I? Have I not done enough? Are you not entertained? Hello, Nini. Good day to you. Whatever, I'll go with Shupogaki, like always. But I thought that's specifically the train twins from Blue Archive. What is Shupo? Is Shupo train? Let's look up Shupogaki. I'm pretty sure that's just the train twins, yeah? Yeah, those are just the train twins from Blue Archive. Because Shupo is like supposed to be like a train or something relating to train. Something like, yeah, it's just a train related term. Have you ever drawn Lucoa? No. Honestly, I'm probably not going to draw Lucoa. I am more likely to draw Elma than Lucoa. Lucoa's, well, she's... I'm more likely to draw the 8-foot-tall lady, ghost lady, than Lucoa. Have you drawn any VTubers? I think at one time I drew... Okay, well, absolutely. I've drawn Saba, I've drawn Gura, I've drawn... and a long time ago I drew Laplace. Before that I also drew Crony, and I also drew Bales. Hakos Bales. I didn't draw Mori, no. I also draw Mume. I drew Mume. Imagine thighs as soft as pillows. That'd kind of be scary. That means That means the girl has no bones. Speaking of, I haven't drawn the Shupogakis. It's very sad. Not cunny enough. What? Kobayashi equals Lukoa. I relate with the back pain. Huh. Fair. So it goes. Have you had an annoying family member who asked you to draw her dog or children? No. If your girl has no bones, that means it's probably not your girl. It's an octopus. Kobayashi is the hottest. Kana. Kana exists. No, I'm joking. No, I'm not joking. But, Kobayashi is fine. I think she's fine. I like Elma more than Kobayashi. My rankings go like Kana, Kobayashi. No, what the hell? Kana, Elma. Yeah, and then I guess I'd go Kobayashi. Dennis, when Ilya drawing? I've drawn Ilya before, although I haven't drawn any like lewd Ilya drawings, so maybe at some point. Maybe when I watch Prisma Ilya, I'll be like, yeah. No, but I like Ilya's design in the main series than in Prisma. Oh no, the pillows, they're too hot. No pets, no. Hello, Babel, good day to you. Grab, why do you always stream when it's 2 a.m. for me? Do you want to see me suffer? No. No. Kobayashi is the most relatable. Since Dennis is a crab, does this mean his fate is to be eaten by Kana? I mean, that was not me. That was just my cousin or something. I mean, breaking down the bodies that I normally draw, like when I'm drawing bodies, I guess I do kind of go for... I mean, this is kind of the shape I go for. I kind of, maybe unknowingly, I'm already using something like the pillow method. I'm just using a less broken down version. The pillows are quite easy to, like, you don't have to draw any, like, guidelines. You're just drawing a pillow. Maybe you can draw the center line if you want. But I guess for the bodies that I'm drawing, I do add in a little bit more detail. We need some Shuro from Blue Archive drawings. Yes, actually, I agree. Ah, yes, I remember. I was supposed to be drawing What Is Her Face from What Is the Thing. I'm supposed to be drawing Shinobu. Okay, so today I have a couple drawings to do. I'd like to do Nayuta. I can't do that on stream. I'd like to do Shinobu. I can probably do that on stream. And I'd like to do Ogi. Any other drawings will be like extra. Draw Among Us a pillow? No. He wants to be eaten by Kana. He would love that. Hey, don't speak for me. I'll speak for myself. I want to be eaten by Kana. I'd love that. You read the chats, unknown. Dennis, are you worried that in the future there might be viewers who could possibly become stalkers because of a parasocial relationship? Who the hell wants to have a parasocial relationship with a me? Am I worried? Not really. I don't think I have enough of a personality for people to latch onto me. Nah, maybe, I don't know. I mean, look, do people have parasocial relationships with... I don't know. I don't think I do. Am I friendly enough with people? Am I friendly? Do I come off friendly to you? Maybe. I guess I'm not, like, hostile, I suppose. I'm definitely not indifferent, I suppose. I guess I engage, I suppose. But no, I don't worry. I mean, look. What the hell is there to stalk? Like, I don't think... I think it works if, like... Because I think for a lot of streamers, they themselves are, like, the product to some degree, right? At least that's how it feels like. Like, they're the package. They're the reason why people come. Pause? No, but, you know, I just to some degree, and I guess to some degree, I guess I also have a personality, but I think I also draw. I don't know how many people would come here if I wasn't also drawing. What's the point of stalking me if I'm not a... You're stalking me for me? Honestly? Nah, what the hell? Also, why can't you show the Naito fan art? Well, you can guess, and you'd probably be right. I was trying to draw a few characters from Infinite Dendrogram. The light novel illustrations look amazing, but the anime and manga suck. Unfortunate. Joke's on you, Dennis. Joke's on you, Dennis. I are in one for 10 years because they can be freaks who like crabs and pictures a crab. Yes, but I'm not a crab, you see. So if a stalker stalks me, the moment they see me that I'm not a crab, they're not going to want to stalk me anymore, you see. Not a crab. I'm really a pair of disembodied crab claws. That's not a real crab. That's something different. Don't worry, I'll develop a parasocial relationship with you. Oh, okay. Okay, well, which drawing do I want to do first? I think I'm going to do the Shinobu drawing first, since it's probably the most safe for work one. Crab claws are still goon-worthy. I guess. Please don't be an SFW. Eh? You're asking me, the NSFW artist, to not draw an SFW? That's like... I mean, I guess it's possible, but... it's a possible thing, I guess. This one's not NSFW. This one, I guess this one technically isn't. Technically. Maybe technically it is, but you know what you're trying to say. This one... me not drawing SFW. That's like asking a fork to not be found in a kitchen. Which I guess it's possible, but unlikely. She's 9. Was her age stated? Me when I worry about the anime character age? Oh no. Okay, don't worry, I'll draw Kana instead. She's 400. It's totally okay then. I don't know what pose I want to do. Wait, you've drawn Mitama? I haven't seen her in ages. Yeah, one Mitama, and that's about it. Yeah, I mean, I drew 2 Mitamas recently. I've drawn the one that's on Pixiv, and then this one down here, which is like worse, but it's cool. It exists. Thank you for the meal, and hello. Hello, Wallum. Wait, I said hello to you already. You've been here. Wait, you're not talking to me? You're talking to me? I don't know. You were here for a while, like pretty early in the stream, I thought. I said hello to you then. So it goes. Hello, Zyka. Good day to you. I'm good today. I mean, yeah. I'm good. Crab, don't look. Don't look now, but you have 41 people watching. True, true. But don't worry, I won't get stage fright. There was once 100 people watching me. Around 60 on average. 70 on average. 80 on average. There was a time where the numbers were high. But then my internet went out for a while, and I guess I fell off of the algorithm. So it goes. Don't worry, I won't get stage fright. What's that song? The song in the background? I'm drawing Nayuta right now. Nice. You gonna post it to the Discord? Can I see? True, but I was troubleshooting my PC and cleaning. Ah, fair enough. But yes, good day to you, Mr. Wallum. Hopefully it went well. 6. No, I swear to God, if you do not simplify those numbers, generic channel. Yeah, 60 and 60 to 70. 60 to 80, really, I feel. Okay, the song in the background. Yeah, I mean that's a song that I made. It's a song that I've made. It's called. I think it's called Clown Droning. I don't know why it's called Clown. Oh, I know it's called Clown Droning. In any case, yeah. I don't think I actually posted to my. No, did I post to my channel? I don't know. It's nice. It might fit in with ambient Minecraft music. Well, thank you. My device screen is fine. It just turned out the glitch was caused by my Minecraft world taking up a huge amount of space. I can always rebuild my city later in a simpler way. Fair enough. Hello, Nobu guy. Good day to you. Hello, Dino Nuggets. Good day to you. Yeah, no, my day's going good, Nobu. Yeah. I mean, I still kind of feel a bit sick. As in, like, I just feel tired. Although my tiredness, my tiredness might be due to me waking up earlier than I normally do. So my body might just be in shock. No, but I think it's probably the cold. But I'll try and sleep again at a reasonable time tonight, like I did yesterday, and hopefully everything solves itself. Eat a spoonful of honey. It clears away any sickness. Really? We do have honey. I think it makes more sense for the arm to be going over the shoulder, so like something like that. But I feel like I feel like it'd be an awkward position. No, I guess that's fine. Okay, cool. I'll have it like start curving then. You might need to drink some mint tea and adjust the screen so it doesn't strain your eyes. It's fine right now. Like, I was more sick tomorrow. I don't really, I feel like I'm just recovering from it. Like, you know how you're tired after the fact? I'm not actually sick anymore. I don't feel like I am. I just feel tired. But, I mean, maybe. Better be safe than sorry, right? Like they say, so maybe I will. Sorry, I've drank some tea today. I have not had any honey, though. Trust me, it's a known fact. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that honey is... I have heard that honey is, like, antibacterial. Yeah, and, like, I mean, I've heard that honey's good for you. Honey, ginger, that type of stuff. You might need to drink some mint tea and adjust the screen. Oh, I've read that already. Mint tea. I think I didn't have mint tea. I had just some sort of tea. I don't know what tea it was. Maybe. Yeah, it wasn't like a bad sickness. Like, I think the most I got was like a stuffy nose-ish. Like a slightly runny nose yesterday. And I was just very tired. So, yeah, I mean, that's why I didn't stream yesterday. I wanted to stream, but I was just kind of feeling kind of sick. I'm feeling kind of sick. So, I mean, even though I could have streamed, I just decided, hey, let me just rest myself. Take some naps and stuff. When I was a kid, my mother made me eat honey once a week for immunity. What? Just, but honey can help the. Oh no, hold on. Oh yeah, honey can help the tiredness and itchy feeling go away much easier. Yeah. Luckily, I hate scratchy throats. I don't have a scratchy throat right now. I haven't had a scratchy throat in a long time. Which is good. I think that's because I just hate swallowing. When I was a kid, I used to hate it so much that I used to like tense my throat every time I swallowed, which like it eased up the scratchiness, but it made my throat sore after a while. Like not like a sore, more like the muscles themselves were sore. It was just very not fun. Don't jinx it. Don't worry, I'm getting better. Unless I do something really terrible, like I don't know, stay up really late to worsen, like make myself get worse, I'll be fine. I've been sick enough times to where I know generally like the process that happens, which is why I'm relatively confident that it's not gonna get like it's getting better, and probably by tomorrow it'll be better. This is just the remnants. Hold on, let me just get the same. It sucks to swallow when you have a sore throat. Yeah. Don't want to swallow, ungrateful. Hey, pal, that's not breeding. It may be ungrateful, but it's a waste, right? It's like the opposite of Denji, who swallows anything in his mouth. True. Is that a male figure I see? Yes. What? I've drawn Araki before, and I've drawn Himmel the hero before. I too have I've drawn Oshino Meme. That's his name. There's one more guy I drew. There was one more guy I drew. Who was it? Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, I also just drew Araragi again, so this is also Araragi. Don't worry, it works if it's accompanied by a lady. Though I don't really want to draw his face, so let me just slide everything upwards. But I want to draw her head, though. Fuck. What a pain. Okay, whatever, it's cool. Don't worry, I won't implode yet. Oh shit, he's drawing, man. This isn't him, it's a skinwalker. Leave me alone. You freaking chatters. What the heck is that accent? I have no idea. And most random accent award goes to... I don't know. Galahad Crab. Galahad/Crab. Who you drawing? Nobu! Of course. And Araragi, I guess. I think it would make a good meme. Luigi. Was it? It's a me, a Luigi. I mean, like I said, there is some aspects of his art, Rod Etchy's art, that I'd like to do. Like, he draws hands really cutely. How and why? What are the proportions? Nobu drawing equals peak. Toru! Toru! It's Nobu. You can't go wrong with a Nobu. Is that basically it? Kinda. Speaking of, I have this... Speaking of Nobu, or I guess Monogatari in general, I have this other Monogatari drawing, which is like a commission. I'm gonna do... Hello, Val, good day to you. It's just a commission for the... They want the... I mean, if you've seen the Ononoki, like, that illustration before of her sitting on the throne with a bunch of plushies around, I'm just doing that one, except one of the boots are off. It's not even NSFW. It's just a normal, safe-for-work illustration with some focus on the foot. This one, probably. I'm probably going to pick this one, because this one's off-screen. Is it just me, or is bro kind of quiet? Am I quiet? Is my mic messed up? Am I not speaking directly into the mic? Oh, but you'll have the socks on, right? So, is there a villain from Dragon Ball that you like? No, I haven't watched Dragon Ball. I didn't mind you being quiet because I have a volume booster extension. Oh, so I am quiet then. I can barely hear the music too. What? That's odd. Okay, here, let me try something. No, that doesn't make any sense. Are you sure it's not you? Here, let me listen to my audio. My audio doesn't sound too bad. It sounds fine. I could raise it a bit if you need. If you guys need me to. Here, I'll do a poll, yeah? No, that's all I need to do, I guess. Wait, did I make a mistake? I think I made a mistake in the poll. Hold on. Why can't I see the poll? I think I made a spelling error, but I didn't check. Whatever, so it goes. Look, I'll talk so you guys know if I'm too loud. Am I good? Not good? Bad? Good? I don't know. More audio, less audio. Audio good, audio bad. Listen to my voice and tell me. Vote in the poll. The sound is good and clear. There's no need to turn up the volume. That's what you say, but the poll is at 80%. Sorry, 60%. I'm bad. I cannot speak. I'm bad? What the hell is that? Whisper into my soul? Heh. Here, look. See? That's a whisper. It's like when they do it in the cartoons. Hey. My week has been ruined. Why? Calamity has stopped development. Is it? I thought it's normal for mods to not continue development. Like after some point, yeah. I guess, but it'd be like that, I suppose. I'd like it slightly louder, so I can put my volume closer down to 50. I went back to check older stream and you're louder or more clear or something. Well, the poll is now 50%. Louder, clearer. Oh, hold on, let me try something. I don't think they'll do anything. Does this help my volume? I haven't messed with any settings. That's the thing. So it'd be odd if it'd be very weird if it was different. Let's see. wonder if I can just... Calamity is a Terraria mod. Many devs left and a lot of content was removed because the owner is a groomer. What the hell? 2 groomers in a row? Is there a groomer beacon or something? Like the bat signal, except... What? I guess coincidences or such, I don't know. Well, I guess that explained the development breakdown. Okay. No, but... No is... I think it's better. I haven't... I think it's better, or as a placebo, yes. No, I haven't turned up the volume, though. Oh, wait, no. Okay. I did... No, you're right. I messed with my mic a bit. Okay. Maybe it was my mic. Maybe the mic was the thing. I think there's, like, buttons on my mic itself. Perhaps I pressed some of them, and then it, like, went down. Why can't it ever be other crimes like tax fraud or something? You know, one time I did see tax fraud from a mangaka, and I was like, wow, that's nice. It wasn't even intentional, last I heard. I think it was Apothecary Diaries. Like, wait, this crime is not against another human being? Wow. Yay. Music's still quiet. That's probably the mixing for this specific song. Maybe? Okay, let me turn it up. I mean, the song itself is quiet, though. I don't wanna mess with this and have to mess with it again. I'll just change the song. The song is just a very quiet song. I'll do this song. Like, I'm sure this song will sound, like, louder. Maybe not. Maybe not? I don't know. Yeah, there you go. You're eating an apple? Well, enjoy your apple, Miss... Is that I don't know what that is. Oh, you're eating apple. Yeah, just the company? Oh, whoopsie. Do you know any music theory, or do you just sort of wing it when making music? I mean, I did take a piano class, and I've been playing music for longer than I've been drawing, like illustrating. So I've been drawing for 9 years, but I've been making music on the piano for more than that. So I have some idea of scales, and yeah, I mean, I know some amount of music theory. Not enough to be able to teach it, but enough to like know what sounds good and kind of know what's happening. I'm not gonna be able to like sit here and say, oh, this is a, I don't know, this is a diminished chord or whatever. But I will, well, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna be able to do things like that. But I know how to put things in, I know how to work with chord progressions, keys, and stuff like that. I'm more of a, I've never been a technical artist in general, but for music, I got somewhat of a technical understanding from doing piano classes. But it's been a while since I did piano classes. Most of it went out the window. I feel like I know more about music than I do about art, though. Rather, I know more about music than I do about illustrations, because they're both art, aren't they? I mean, I've been on this singular sketchbook for... Hold on. What I dislike about sketchbooks is the smudging after a while. Yes, that's why I draw in pen instead of on pencil. I absolutely hate smudging. I realized that the problem was really the pencil rather than the sketchbook itself, so... What about the violin? Nah. Although I love violin, but like I love the sound of it. I need to look for a reference of Shinobu with the kimono. Right, back to down. I feel like I'm the opposite, where I know more art than I know music. I still want to try music, specifically with making beats, sampling Nuabez? Nuabez? I don't know how to say his name. Never did. Or Madlib. Well, good luck. It's not as hard as you think. If you play along for long enough, you'll understand some amount of it anyways. Like, before I took the piano classes, I got a pretty good idea of how to make things sound like good in different chords. If you just listen to your like different songs and you try and play them bit by bit, break them down. It's like art. I mean, everything's art. I keep saying it's like art when music is art, but you know what I'm trying to say. The process of doing so isn't actually that different. References, essentially. I want to draw Red Hood from Black Souls. Not gonna draw Red Hood from Black Souls though. Not yet. Shinobu with the kimono. Where am I gonna get Shinobu with a kimono? I remember seeing a video of someone who built a custom piano for a small octopus to play. Oshino. Shinobu. I didn't put a space between them. Oh, hold on. Don't do that. Shinobu kimono. Okay, I kind of fucked up the thing a bit, but close enough. What in the world was she wearing that one time? I'm really looking for the one specifically in Shinobu Time. I think that's what it's called. It was Shinobu Time, right? Kabuki Monogatari. Well, I guess what I'll do is I'll figure out what it looks like. So, kimono. I'll start watching the next season of Demon Slayer. Have a nice stream. Well, goodbye. Have a good watch. I'm dedicate my art to Calamitas, Nobu, Neru, and many other cute characters. Nice. I'm gonna go eat dinner. Okay, well, enjoy your dinner. I'll try and finish the Naruto drawing by tonight. Okay. Good luck. Any tips for drawing hands? I've never been able to get them to look right, so I usually just do the Animal Crossing circle hands. I mean, in general, I kind of think of hands in this type of shape. Like, this is the palm. Maybe a bit taller, actually. The thumb, I keep in mind that the fingers are all segmented in 3 parts. The thumb is also segmented in 3 parts, but the third part of the thumb is hidden inside of the palm. This big area of your hand, just look at your hand, you can see that area in the palm is also your thumb. You can feel the bone going through. So thumb is in 3 parts, the other fingers are in 3 parts. I think at first, just like looking at hands, trying to simplify them, you don't need to draw like a anatomically correct hand. Just understand the general principles, you know, the 3 segments. The thumb tends to be able to, like, if curved upwards, tends to be able to reach the middle of the index. Or like the middle of the first part of the index. It depends on your hand, I suppose. Depends on how long your fingers are. Or short. Shinobu, but greater than any of Tengen's wives. True. Why did you choose Shinobu instead of Mitsuri or Tengen's wives? Oh, no, we're not talking about Shinobu. I mean, I would choose those over Shinobu in Demon Slayer. Also, if you look at your hand and you look at your palm, you can see that your palm is like, there's this bit right here. You can see where that fold is. That's kind of another segment of the palm. So I think about the palm in that way as well. It's not just a static block, it also bends, and so this is where the bend happens. I mean, it bends in a bunch of parts. It also bends right here, where your where your thumb is. And favorite Demon Slayer go? I'm just gonna have to say Nezuko. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say Nezuko because she's cute, but then after Nezuko, I probably will have to say Kanao. Probably Kanao. I like Kanao. I like Kudere's. She's a Kudere. I've always liked the early forearm demon girl. Yeah, she's cool. She's cool. Nah, I don't know. I don't really like her haircut. But I do like her. But not really her haircut. Daki was fun. But Daki's a little bit too insane. Speaking of Nezuko, I should probably put her on the list of characters that I want to draw. Give me 1 second. Her hair is cute to me. She feels tomboy. Maybe. You know what? I probably just need to look at her again. Okay, I'll turn up the audio just a bit if that's what you guys want. I just don't want to make it too loud. I'll do that, I guess, and I'll move it by a couple decibels. Alright, that better? I turned up the music a bit. Or just the audio in general. If it's too loud, I'll move it backwards. I probably have an unpopular opinion. I do not like Nezuko at all. I don't like her looks. I don't like her character. I don't like anything about her. To be fair, I don't know much about Nezuko's character. I'm only talking about character design. I like her character design. I think she has... No, I don't know. I like her character design. I'm more of a Makomo or Ao, sorry, Aoi. I've never said her name. Aoi. I think Aoi. Aoi. Yep. Let's go with that. It's like Yaoi, but without the Y. So Aoi. Aoi. I don't know. Nah, but yeah, she's good too. She's cute. I like her. I do like her design. Yeah. She's the one that works in the place, and she like is a chef or something. Yeah, no, Nezuko's not really. I mean, as far as I've seen, I haven't seen much character from her. She's more of a plot device feeling to me. Hello, irrelevant name, by the way. Good day to you. I like Spider. Oh, the spider demons were good. Yeah. I just can't remember like the exact design of the four-armed girl. I remember that I didn't like it back then, but maybe I'll have a different opinion now if I see it again. Oh, I like the guitar lady actually. Reminds me of one of those goats. Goats? No, ghosts. You know, like the long-haired ghost. Yeah, I like her. She's cool. Yeah, housekeeping girl. Yeah, I like her. Alright, let me actually put in Shinobu. I feel like I'm stalling. Do you know who Makomo is? I don't think so. Here, I'll look her up. Bro, I look up Shupogaki, and all I see is one of the first things I see is an NSFW body pillow. Makomo Demon Slayer. Oh, her. Yeah, she's cute. But no. Like, I think I like... No, I mean... Actually... Nah. But she's a good pick. I respect it. I respect it. Speed just died in Minecraft Hardcore and Kaisenat is crashing out. I see. She just sits around being cute until she fights, so fair. Yeah. Dororo when? When I watched Dororo. When I watched the anime. I think she's cute though. I thought she was a dude at first. Thought it was a little boy. Okay, so in 10 years. Speaking of, I should probably put it on my list because I'm probably not gonna. So in 10 years. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm not in a rush to draw her. Along with that, I want to watch Doro Hidoro. To you in 1,000 years. What is this, an Attack on Titan reference? I kind of want to draw the founder Ymir again. I wasn't too satisfied with how I drew her before. Rather, I just wasn't too satisfied with the entire drawing. Could have been better. But I'll be dead in 10 years? I mean... You shouldn't. Unless you're, like, old. What are you, 80? Dororo is not Dorohedoro? Yes, I know. That's why I separated the two. I want to watch Dororo, and I also want to watch Dorohedoro. Dororo with the like guy with the doll guy, or doll dude, or whatever, who's like made up of different parts because his father sold his parts like a demon or something. I don't know. And then Dorohedoro, the one with the alligator dude and the big blonde girl. I know the two. See, the difference is one of them has hey in the middle of the word. And one of them has way more letters in it, I guess. Which is Dorohedoro. But yeah, I wish I could have drawn Ymir better. What are your favorite Shinobu outfits? The first outfit she has in Kizumonogatari, so like maybe not the first, when Araki gets bitten the first time and she shrinks, that the first one there. I like just the plain white dress from the second. All of the Kizu designs are great, to be fair. Okay, but let me pick I think the first one is my favorite. Second Shinobu's design is that outfit is my favorite, and then the normal Shinobu outfit. I like the one in the ice castle in, I think, Tsukimonogatari. What's Suit Nobu? Have I seen Suit Nobu before? If I've seen Suit Nobu, I've forgotten. Like the one she's wearing in that bath scene, the one where she's with the birthday suit. I'm biased to her Kizu designs. Yeah, they're great. I just love her little first form puffy. Yeah, that's why I like that one. I like the red one where she's like. With all the frills. And then like the old school, the old timey bloomers. It's peak. You got the armholes as well. And you have the collar. I just think it's a good design. Of course, the best suit. Kizunobu tiny form is definitely the cutest. Yeah. Why is this Nobu so stacked? Hold on. There you go. Favorite Nobu design. When Nobu pulled up her shorts, a flip switched in my head. Yeah, I agree. Twas peak. Oh, I should end the poll. I already changed. In your opinion, why do two individuals, both possessing intelligence far superior to everyone, hold such different perspectives on life? Different emotions. It'll just be based on your emotions, which is, I guess, just based on the way that the world has treated them so far, their upbringing, that type of thing. That's why. I mean, yeah. Intelligence doesn't mean you get the right answer. It just means that you have the. In fact, I don't think there's such thing as a right answer. I think intelligence just gets you the. It just helps you process the world in a more efficient, maybe, way. Process the world in a smarter way, whatever that means. But, a lot of intelligence or a little bit, I think people will come out with different outlooks on life, perspectives, just because of how they are brought up. And sometimes just based on how they are actually, the makeup of their bodies. Some people simply work differently. Yeah, no, that scene, the short scene, that lives rent-free in my head. Look, I can pat her head now. Okay, not really, but I can do it if I use the grabber tool. Look. But her head doesn't move, so it's Best drawing I've seen you make. I know, right? I agree. Oh, it's Swand. Swand in the wild? I mean, obviously it's the wild on Pixiv, so I guess what am I expecting? He drew the Shupogakis? What? What is this? I go on Pixiv one time, I'm blessed with Peak. Anyways, sorry. My excitement is gone. No, seriously, but what am I not following this man? Oh, why was I not notified of this? No, I am following him. Okay, so he just decided to not show it to me. Screw you too, Pixiv. What was I doing? I was doing something. Yes, I will show you it later. If intelligence is merely a tool, well, ideas are the hand. Is that what you mean? I mean, I guess. Yeah, I can probably share it. Oh, 1 second. I will put it in... Who in the world tagged me? And when? And why? Where? Where was I tagged? Okay, whatever. I'll just put an image share. I guess I'll put it in Sensei Land, I guess. The most people will be able to show it there, see it there. I'll put it in sharing art. And I wonder if it'll embed this time. Last time I tried to do an embed, it didn't work immediately. Yeah, it's not. Oh, there it goes. There, that one. Look at it! There's two versions. There's like, I guess 2 pages. Okay, anyways. Peek and not sharing. My bad. It's in the Discord. In the Discord in Sensei Land. Right, I was trying to find the way I drew... I was trying to find the way that I drew... What's her face that one time? Oh, no, Aragi, actually, that one time. But I got distracted by Swand. Okay, no more distractions. Let's go to... Swand. There, yes, you. Somehow, some way, I'm still not in the Discord. Crazy. Well, if you join, let me know who you are so I can maybe give you the sensei role. Where was that drawing of... Did I ever post that Kizu... Wait. I'm starting to doubt that I posted the Kizu drawing. Did I not post the Araragi and Kiss shot? What? Wait, did I really? Okay, whatever, I'll just go to that instead. No, I'm genuinely surprised that I forgot to post the... Well, so it goes. I guess my Discord name is still Wallum. Display is just Nobu. Gotcha. Yes, Nobu. Okay, gotcha. You get the sensei role. Now you go to Sensei Land and you go to sharing cute and funny art, basically. It's all there at the bottom. It's in the sharing section. Yeah. Sharing crying emoji art. What about me? Huh? Name your top 5. Name your top 5 cute and funny characters. Maybe then you'll be let in. Is this discrimination? Hey, Wallum, you also name your top 5 cute and funny characters. Maybe then I'll keep you in. I don't know. Aren't the graphics settings a bit complicated for you? What? No. No, that's not Mr. Roggy. I mean, I guess I can just take this and do that. What cute and funny means? That should be a good question to enter the server. Too basic. Everyone knows what cute and funny means. You'd have to be a terminally not, like, just offline and not in any anime spaces at all. I feel. Maybe not. Maybe not, though. The bar is too low, though, for that in any case. And plus, when I ask that question, it's also asking that question as well. I am doing that thing. If I ask someone, what is your favorite cute and funny character? To even answer that properly, you have to know what it means in the first place, so it works. No. I'll work with you later, man. What was Araraki? He was also wearing a kimono, right? Yeah, sure. Or something. They might be different. It might be a different name for a guy, or rather for, like, the robes for guys versus the robes for girls, but I'm not too sure. Why is it easy to verbally attack an idea, yet difficult to defend it? Because to defend, I mean, it's very easy to tear, I mean, in general, it's just easy to tear something down. It's more difficult to defend something, to keep something standing. When you're tearing something down, you don't really have to work with logic, you just kind of throw things out. But I think you have to be strategic about how you just defend something. At least one site besides Pixiv to find cute and funny? That's a good question, actually. That's a good question. I mean, if you think about it, whenever someone throws anything at another person, an accusation or an insult or something, you can like literally say anything, but to actually defend it, you have to have, you know. I mean, and maybe you can argue it shouldn't be like that, but that's simply the way that people work, it seems. I have a hard time thinking of my of other favorite ones. Nobu occupies my heart 100%. I mean, fair, but that's pretty suspicious. No, I'm joking. You can come up with something. You can come up with something. No, I mean, yeah, I could go with, Nobu, Ononoki. I can go with Cruel from Seraph of the End. I don't think she's really in my top 10, but she's just a character that I like. I can go with Hina from Blue Archive, Draco from Fate Grand Order. I can go with Kisaki from Blue Archive, Shuro from... Okay, getting old, huh? Ibuki from... Yeah, we're done. Let me see. Sokaku from Zenless Zone Zero. I'm not gonna count Revenant because she's not technically an anime character. Melusine, Kana. Melusine from Fate Grand Order, Kana from Dragon Maid. Titan from... I'm just going through, like, if I'm just... I mean, I draw characters that I like, right? So if I just go through my catalog of characters that I've drawn... Coco, all of the characters from... The main characters from, what's it called? Witch Hat Atelier. Abigail Williams from Fate Grand Order. Sakuri from NTE. She has a good design, although I wouldn't say I really like her character because I don't really know her. I mean, she's kind of bratty, I suppose, so sure. Oh, let's re-zero Beatrice. She's great. Meili, she's great. Daphne, I'm not gonna count her because I actually don't know if she is one, but we also have Pandora, which I feel counts just based on visuals alone. Teresa? What? Obviously. Mitama, although again, not my favorite. I'm just naming ones that I like. Klaxosaur Princess from Darling in the Franxx. She's great. What about One Punch Man? Who? I didn't want to say the obvious ones. I was thinking of the older, smaller anime / mangas. Fair enough. Shinobu, Shiro, Taiga, Beiko, Petra, Meili. To be fair, I mean, I think Monogatari, even though it's not the most niche. It's not the most niche. It's definitely like if you pick a character from Monogatari, you have a high chance of being chill. So Shinobu covers your niche, the niche character, I guess, sort of. Ready for commission via super chat? No, there's no commissions via super chat. Okay, yeah, what about One Punch Man, Zyka? I don't know what you're talking about. Nobu, Hina, Melee, Petra, Vitama, good. Twin Dragon Girls, ranked at Crimson, fair enough. Horn, Train a Demon Lord. I don't know Horn. Polly, Nikkei, sorry. Nike, Liter, again. Tatsumaki, fair. Euclid? Who is that? Also, don't you find it funny how Japanese anime treats Christianity like we treat Greek mythology? Funny? Not really. I mean, I feel like that's kind of how I kind of treat it. That's how you treat it if you don't believe in it, but you are still engaged in like a story or something. I guess I'm not really engaged in the story though. I haven't read the Bible. Carmelite. Oh, Kurumi is great. I like her. Yeah, Terita Mitama, Shirumi, Etna. Who the heck is that? No, what is UC207PR45557T9? What is that? I've seen so much anime / light novels that it's hard to remember everyone's names, especially if you haven't seen them in so long. Fair. The Bible is like 2 acts. One is a prequel, and one is the and the other is what its namesake is about. Bible. Air? There you go, air. But you know what, Goblina? I'll do one more. What's it called? Request. The In fact, you don't even have to. You don't even have to. Just give me the request. As long as it's not too like complex. Give me the request. You know, like the normal ones, and I will do it. No payment required. You will have the last ever request, compelled request. Although this one isn't really compelled, I'm just doing it. What is thou request? Grant thy request upon mine ears, so that I may fulfill it. Shui no game alive. Yeah, Shui. Search up Shamo from Nekogami Yorozu. No, sorry, I did the wrong person. It's supposed to be Shamo, isn't it? Not Shuro. Oh, she's cute. Very small. I think she has a nice design. Pretty simple as well. Yeah, nice. Draw my favorite villain character from my favorite indie animation, which is... No, I know who Saitama is. Everyone knows who One Punch Man is. You don't even have to be an anime fan to know who One Punch Man is. Mayano, Umamusume, Clara, Honkai Star Rail. Oh, Clara's good. I've drawn her before, actually. Only one time for commission. And Nahida are probably my top 3. Fair enough. She's the god of poverty. You know, she kind of looks like it. She needs to get her money up. Okay, got the ref. So just draw her. Yeah, drawing your style. Should I explain her character a bit? I mean, you can explain the character if you want to. Draw her in my style. Are those pants? I guess those are pants, huh? Alrighty. She's a mean-spirited soldier girl from that hermit country and has a hatred for anyone American. I see. I see. I like the pants. Hermit country. Alrighty. Well, coming together to some degree. We'll draw that request and then get back to this. Do I have a page? Nope. Oh, I do want to work on that as well. Alrighty. New page. Hello, Vixie. Good day to you. I mean, I guess I'll just do whatever, yeah? When do I not, I guess? That doesn't make any sense. That as well wouldn't make any sense, but so it goes. My style? Yeah. Do you think multiple endings are a brilliant artistic choice, or something unclear that amounts to a form of writing cowardice? It depends on how well it's written, I guess. I don't think... I mean, like, you can write multiple endings for a light novel. I mean, a visual novel. I don't think that means that the author was lazy. I think that just means that the author wanted to explore a bunch of different things. No, I don't think it's cowardice. It depends on if the author did it out of fear or not, I guess. If the author did it out of fear of not being able to write a good ending, then it's cowardice. If the author did it intentional, then it's not cowardice, I suppose. I guess the key word here is cowardice. You gotta be a coward first to, well, do something out of it. So it depends on if the artist is a coward. Well, I mean, it is a sketch, but I guess I should clean up the sketch just a tad bit. Why? I don't know. I don't necessarily think they're brilliant either. I mean, just like most things in art, I think it's just like a thing, a tool that could be used well or it could be used poorly, depending on the skill of the author. I think the only example of writing cowardice I can think of is Bioshock Infinite, when the story couldn't make up its mind on what canon it wanted to be. Bioshock. I remember that game. Or at least I remember that I knew about it at one point. It's the game with the big daddies and the underwater and the city in the sky. Indecision as cowardice. I wanted Bioshock Infinite to be a cool steampunk story about rebellion, the flaws of American exceptionalism and religion, but instead it kind of became a multiversal adventure with a confusing end. Well, so it goes. Is Bioshock supposed to be, as in, like, widely known as a good game or a bad game? Or just like a lukewarm game that could have been better in some areas and is like pretty good in others? Like, what's the overall score on average on the public? I feel like I've only heard relatively good things about it. I haven't played it, right? So, and to be fair, I don't take too much stock in what the public says about a certain thing. I'd rather experience it first and then figure it out afterwards. Why in the world did I switch that? I probably should have just sent the reference to myself if I wanted to, because trying to use that and that is just stupid. Where's me name? Where's me name? Here's me name. Put my name right there. There we go. Back to this. As far as I know, Bioshock 1 and 2 are generally regarded as amazing games. Infinite is where I saw the mixed reviews. I see. Then again, I can tell the writers gave their best foot forward when writing the multiverse story. It just wasn't what I wanted. I wanted a classic steampunk shooter where you explore steampunk heaven. Huh. Nicely. So it goes, I guess. So it goes. Steampunk. Oh, steampunk is cool. Copper. When I think of steampunk, I think of copper. Is that essential? Or am I just making that up? No, what the hell? Go to the reference, goddammit. There you go. I got to the reference. See, I just slow down so much, that's the issue. Oh, okay. So the Cloud City is the one. Is that okay, gotcha. She's pretty wide here. She's not supposed to be. I think the issue is probably that part of the body rather than that part of the body. No, I think the part. What the heck? Well, whatever. Why are the pants built like this? Is there a purpose to these pants, or is it just like, is there utility to it, or is it for style? I wonder. Hello, Cyrus. Good day to you. Copper is a common material, but I think brass is more important than copper. Probably. As in, probably that's probably the thing I'm seeing, and I'm just mistaking it for copper. He has a really good style. I mean, I don't really like the hands, though. Whatever. Look. Fun fact, the mythical material from Atlantis, known as orichalcum, turns out to be brass. Orichalcum is supposed to be from Atlantis? Or rather, some people were writing about Atlantis and like their technology and stuff, and they mistook, well, not mistook, but you know, they named the brass orichalcum from the legends or something. Is brass really that good? What is brass good for? Sorry, I haven't been fed the brass propaganda. Brass is a conduit for all types of energy. Not the Genghis Khan lore. I don't draw noses from the front usually. I mean, I do, yeah. It can hold and distribute energy into things that require it. Brass is used in instruments like trombone and trumpet and other such musical instruments. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's why I would guess that that's why they're named like brass instruments. That's why they're named brass. That's not really about electricity, though. It's a family of musical instruments, true. Indeed, indeed. That would track. Evil-looking creature. Yes, yes. It's a very malleable material. Ah, okay. Well, I guess. I see. One eye is bigger than the other. A creature of malice. What was I drawing before this? Oh, yes. Shinobu. I was drawing Shinobu being held by Araraki. Was there any issues I was having with that? I just want to figure out how to draw Araraki's hands better. Oh no, and the face as well. Are you the guy who draws the pillow climaxing? Me? No, no. But I did draw these pillows. Look at these pillows. They're so pillow-like. They're great. Great. Draw a hat for her? You'd be super surprised at the reference. Conducts heat efficiently. It's simple to make compared to other alloys. It is soft, so it forms gas it forms gas water tight seals easily. Okay, right. Gas water tight seals. It's also pretty. Fair enough. The brass propaganda is strong. Yep, close enough. Who's that? I forgot, but some person from some game. Some indie animation. Dunno. This is my final request ever. Compelled request. Even though it wasn't compelled, so yeah. Yeah, but no, don't know who this character is. Head is large. Too large. She ain't cute, nor is she funny. Oh, I see. Kim Soo-jung. You drew it quickly without any mistakes or having to redraw it? What? I've erased many times and I've resized the illustration many times. I don't know what you mean by no mistakes. I fear we have a different idea of what mistake means. I mean, of course, I'm probably not going to redraw an entire illustration unless I go super wrong. That's not how that works. It works more like that, doesn't it? No, I don't know. Yeah, let's just go more like that, I suppose. There are no mistakes, just happy little accidents. Paul Ross. Hello. Scion. Hello, Scion. Good day to you. Your name is Scion, right? It's not Piscean. It's not poison, but spelled weirdly. Oh, damn. How's your day going? Dama. Anything but not prison. I've been called that. I can see prison. I mean, maybe feels a little bit more dyslexic, yeah. And added in an extra R. Do you prefer giving her a sword or a gun? Not my character. I'd probably give her a gun. It seems like what she'd have, yeah. So, but yeah, I'm not giving her any weapon. But if I were to give her a weapon, I'd give her a gun. It just seems to fit more. Dama sounds weird, since in Portuguese it's like lady. Well, maybe you are, I don't know. Okay, I haven't ascribed you a gender. Damax. What kind of gun, though? Don't know. Don't know. I don't know much about guns, nor do I have. I don't really have that much interest in guns, but I mean, if I had to, I mean, it's probably like a Mauser or something that looks old or something. I mean, she looks kind of like she's in an old school uniform, so I'd give her an old school gun. I don't know what guns the North Koreans use. Unfortunately, I know not of any firearms. I am not a firearm man. I'd assume she has, like... Doesn't she have a weapon? She must have a weapon, some sort of weapon. At some point in the series. What's that chest thing looking like? There's, like, stuff right there. Probably a Mauser? Wow, wow. That outfit is not beating the stereotypes. It isn't fair. Firearms and missiles have evolved in both reality and games, where the sword has remained unchanged. Well, to be fair, if you were to ask which weapon I actually like more, I'd say, like, a sword. You know, like a physical weapon. I guess they're all physical, but, you know, not a ranged weapon. I'd pick a close range weapon. But if you're asking me what fits this character specifically, yeah, probably a gun. But swords are so cool, they don't need to be changed, you see. I don't know. I mean, I think the things that stick out, I genuinely can't see. Is that just the same thing over again? Yeah, probably. I mean, look. Oh, but I have to draw it. So, whatever. This creature isn't unny. No, not at all. Not cute, not funny. This creature is just malice. I don't know what that is. Genuinely. Guess I don't need to know what it is. It's a sketch. Not on a need-to-know basis. So you'll do something like that, and then you go more like this, and then you're like, wow. Have you seen all the Counter-Strike 2 knives? No, never played Counter-Strike 2. I don't even know what a... No, of course it's... I know Counter... I know what Counter-Strike is, sort of. It's like a game where you... It's a shooter, that's for sure. It's an FPS. Something like Valorant, I guess. Of course, it's more like Valorant is something like Counter-Strike, because Counter-Strike came first, right? You know, that type of thing. You're like on a team, you have like the terrorist, the counter-terrorist, you are on a map, you have to it's basically, is it like search and destroy in COD, basically? There's probably different modes, I'm sure, as well. No, I say this all to say I don't know what I haven't seen any Counter-Strike knives now. Does she have a backstory? Is she just a side character? She seems like apparently the wording was villain, so she seems like she's a villain. So I'd assume she has a backstory. It'd be weird to have a villain with no backstory. I guess if the story hasn't had any time to develop anything, then I guess it wouldn't be that weird, though. Oh, yep, I need you. I need you. I can't just be missing the color. Okay, that might work better. Yeah. Any other parts of her thing that is a thing? That. And these, and then that's basically the most important parts, is what I'm seeing. You know, it's like something red with something white. And this one is something gold looking with something blue. And it seems to be shaped more like a person than a whatever. And then it's like deer. I don't know. Seems to just be random colors. For someone who likes military outfits, I'm not that well versed in them. Maybe one day when I actually become more interested, I'll do more. Oh, so she's not an actual... Oh, well, she might be, I don't know. Haven't watched it. Hey, you're eating her? Generic channel? That's not right. You can't just go eating people. That's illegal, I'm pretty sure. But I guess that didn't stop Andy and Lele, so I would have stopped you, right? Alright. Whatever, I guess I'll finish it off. I wasn't actually gonna color it, but here, let me color it. Just vaguely. But I'll have to color the... whatever, it doesn't matter that much. People eat people every day? What? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, good sir? I don't know. Good Anogi. It's more like yellow. I mean, yeah, it's more like yellow, though. I probably should have gone for more yellow. I say should have. I don't know why. I still can. I'm not really limited by... I could totally just still go with yellow. More like this. That seems a bit more... a bit like this. But then I realized it's still a sketch, so... Close enough, I say. That's not the same thing, Anogi. I'm talking about getting consumed. I'm talking about being devoured. You know, not in the fun way. The brutal kind. The chef kind. Chef? Who the hell is chef? I guess. I don't know, man. Who else cooking people? I guess. Sophisticated cannibals. Yeah, that doesn't really work for the color. And this will. Yeah. Oh man, finally that. Close enough, I say. I want to be bored. Oh, I see. Well, that's good for you. I gave her eyebrows, right? Alrighty. You. I mean, the main issue is actually really just the fact that the fingers shrink. I don't give them enough time. Oh, right, I sent it to myself. Let me get that real quick. Send it off to you. And so it will go. Close enough? Who am I saying close enough to, though? No clues. No clues. Yes, don't worry, it's already sent to you. You needn't worry. You sneezed? That's good. I mean, excuse you. I realized, oh wait, that's probably not a good thing. I guess it's not like a terrible thing either. It hurt. Yeah. Well, I say rest in peace to your nose. What? Ever since the announcement for Black Myth Wukong 2 dropped, I've been saving up money to buy the game, but 11 months have passed and it still hasn't been released. Well, I say, at least you're saving money. Say it never gets released, you have a stockpile of money. And who doesn't like a stockpile of money? I guess people who don't need any more money. But for some reason, those people still seem like they want more money, so... Okay, right, back to the actual thing I was drawing. Where is that ref? Oh, it's literally right here. Yay! Ah, I forgot her shoulders going upwards. Speaking of which, tomorrow there's a new platform fighter coming out. It's called Royalty Free for All. I'm waiting to buy it. It's discounted price on sale. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy it. Royalty Free for All. Sounds like something I've heard before. What if I change the song? I'll change the song in a bit. It's that Smash Bros. Clone where you play as characters in the public domain? Yeah, okay, makes sense. That is where I heard it. Clever name, though. To some degree. Degree. A degree in Coniology. I don't think I do, actually. Where do I graduate? Where do I enroll? Wait. That arm is too short now. Have you practiced drawing heads, or is it just pure mileage? I mean, I'm not particularly practicing drawing heads per se, but I mean, I guess if I wanted to keep practicing, I'd look at references of them, I'd look at sketches of them, and try and study what they do, break them down to simple shapes and such. I draw more guidelines as well. Oops. Is Senpai picking up this sweet little ollie? Who? Senpai? Oh, who? This, what's her name? What's his name? Aragi. Aragi's picking up Shinobu, indeed. There's a robot character that you really like? Are you asking, or are you stating that there is? A robot character? I guess. No, she's an android. Robots? I mostly know dolls. I feel. I can probably think of a robot, give it enough time. I like the robot, the Robogakis from Blue Archive. That's probably not the character you're talking or thinking about, but yeah, they're robots, to be sure. Also, hello, Devirus Hack. I think the grill hand, not perfect. I see. Unfortunately, I haven't drawn any grills with any hands here, so I don't know what you're talking about. Don't worry, we don't aim for perfection here. Hello, Nizu, though. Good day to you. Hello, trying to draw along. Big fan of your artworks. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Robot character that I really like. I don't really know. I mean, I'll say 2B, but she's not really a. I mean, it depends what you mean by robot. She is an android. Are androids robots? Are they different? They're two different words. But this hand is too long. But maybe an android is just a type of robot. A robot that resembles a human being. What are androids also? Let me just fix this hand up. Straight up. I think the liquefy made it too smooth. Let me see if I can unsmooth the hand. Yes, let me use the thing that caused the issue to fix the issue. Use the stones to destroy the stones. Is there an old friend you met again after years? No. Just like in the past or formal? Was your relationship spontaneous? No. Diana from Pragmata. Never played the game. Don't like her. Pinky looking like a thumb. Okay, so I'm gonna number them. The two merged fingers, and then the fifth one. Which one of these look like a thumb? And why? Hello, Super Gamer. I'll just do this again. The guy? The guy? How? All of these fingers are the same. The thumb would be back here, wouldn't it? Am I wrong? Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Yeah, the thumb would be behind of the, like, so... Nah? Am I wrong? You wouldn't even be able to see the thumb. If I'm correct. The thumb would be, like, back here doing whatever the heck it's doing. Although if you're just saying the pinky's, like, thick or something, yeah, perhaps. I'm not too sure what... Don't weary the back, only for... Question mark. The hand is improved with main lines, I assume. If you only had 2 years left to live, would you continue as you are, or would you change? Probably. I'd continue as I am. I don't want to live my life with any regrets. If I thought I'd regret my life if I died tomorrow, I would have lived my life differently today. After all, I totally could just die tomorrow for some reason. Maybe that's not entirely true. Maybe I draw outside rather than drawing in my room. Like, as in with my family. In an area that they are also in. But I mean, even if I die here, I think I've spent a good amount of my time with my family as is. I wouldn't regret it that badly. But if I really want to min-max, is that the right word? Perfect it, I guess. Let's use words that I actually know, yeah? Yeah, I mean... Wait, you said 2 years? Oh wait, no, sorry. I forgot that I answered your original question, and then I went off of my own question, saying that if I were to do it, like, die tomorrow rather than in 2 years. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, to your question, no, I don't think I changed anything. I'm doing what I want to do. I'm quite content. In fact, I have to worry way less. Maybe I'd stop. No, maybe I would. At least you'll reincarnate in another world with overpowered skills once you kick the bucket. Yes, nah, I'll actually just reincarnate as another crab. I died and reincarnated as a crab in another world with this one cheat skill. You use Clip Studio Paint. So you what? So you also, maybe is what you're trying to say, use stabilizing? No, I'm using 6 stabilization. I'm not really using stabilization. I'm not particularly using stabilization. Yeah, you can see over here 6. There's not much difference between 6 and 0. Well, I mean, okay, there's a lot of difference, like, technically, literally, but there's not that much difference feel-wise. I can go for but I want that to be like that, you know? I'll have to fix that up at some point. Yeah, no problem. Let us all reincarnate in a world of our dreams. Sure. That'd be great. Happiness for everyone, yeah? Denny, were you a human in your last life? Or are you like an immortal, eternal crab being? I'm the eternal crab being, yes. Connie here, Connie there. I'll be a Connie anywhere. I think it's a curse, honestly. I don't know what I was before, but I certainly wasn't a human. Probably a sentient... What would be the funniest thing to be a sentient version of? I was a sentient discarded banana peel. No, that's just depressing. I don't think that's really that... I don't think that's that funny. Kani everywhere? Well, yes, but I'm saying Kani. I'm saying K-A-N-I, which is just crab in Japanese. But it's a pun for Kani, so yeah, I mean, you're right. This is main layout. This is main layout. Yeah, but Kani. So, fuck, it's fair enough, man. I agree. I want to be a brothel's bed mattress. No. No, why would you choose that? That's like, okay. It, now, correct me if I'm wrong. Correction? What is a Blue Archive reference? No, but what? Isn't that just like being in the chair? You know, like just sitting. Like I'm just saying. I'm just if you could choose whatever you wanted, like whatever you wanted. I don't know. I guess if you had to be reincarnated as an object, I suppose. What if it's an ugly bastard, huh? Yes, but it won't be awkward. I guess, man. Why don't you just be invisible instead, yeah? You could be invisible and just stand in the corner. I'll fix this up. I think the issue that I'm having... Probably about that. But I think changing that is just stupid. Here, I'll come back to you later. Or two ugly bastards on each other? That'd be worse. That'd be so much worse. How about drawing a woman carrying balloons and walking through a park? No. I just want to see an orc and an elf lady laid down on my mattress body and go ham. Standing in the corner won't allow me to see the details. I guess so. I was reincarnated in spectator mode. Now I become a peeping Tom. And such. That time I got reincarnated as a cuck. It could be called Reincarnated Mattress is a free peeping Tom. Yep, that's the name. Hello, Mad Mew. Good day to you. That time I reincarnated as you are genocides. Huh? The difference is one of them is consensual and the other one is not. One of them you're being sneaky, and the other one they're letting you do it, I guess. Wish I could graduate quickly so I could start working and set aside part of my salary to support you. No, don't do that. Set aside part of your salary to support your hobbies. Like figurine collecting. Or, I guess, what was that game? No, what was that game? Oh yeah, or Black Myth Wukong 2. And any other video games that come out in the future that you'd like to get. Hello, Virus. Good day to you. I want to save up to get a Foodadol from a sketchy website. That's what you should do then. Get your Foodadol of your dreams. The Foodadol of your dreams. Like Shia LaBeouf once said, don't let your dreams be dreams, just do it. I haven't seen any Foodadols, actually. Which is something. Why the hell do you have to go to the dark web for that? Sure, you can't just go to a random Japanese site and get some Foodadols. Does it have to be sketchy? I wasn't doubting that they exist, to be fair. I'm just saying I had never seen any. What is chat doing? No clue. The more sketchy it is, the more it'll be real. Heh. What is Dennis drawing now? Don't know. Doing good, by the way. Good, 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 good. You can ask our house, Dennis. What? What are you talking about? You can ask our house. Oh, right. No, you can ask our house, comma, Dennis. Oh, hello, Eve. It's you. The demon that entered the server. Are you resting? You better be. Yes, I'm drawing Shinobu toes. That's what I'm doing. Yep, that's true, Whimsy. That is true. I am resting. Okay, I'm cleaning. Sue me. I guess cleaning is good. I suppose. But I mean... Nah, you do you. I'm not your mom. I guess that's your role, huh? Can I see more of the Draco drawing? Yeah, sure. She's just laying there, sensually. Have to clean a little bit. I mean, who else will? Fair enough. That is my role. Yeah. Whoa, peek. Thank you, thank you. Do you like orcs? If you're talking to me, not particularly, no. Not like I hate orcs, I just I'm quite indifferent to them. You know, I'm surprised that Virus, a fetus, even has the capacity to respond on chat. Perhaps Virus is precocious. A precocious fetus. Huh? Dennis, help? Oh, I'm not helping you, I'm sorry. He needs the fetus role. Unfortunately, like a vampire, I can only do what I've been asked. Okay, that's not what vampires do, but you know, I have to be welcomed in. I have not been welcomed in. I don't think that's gonna help, Mew. That's like going to your abuser to help you against your abuser. I don't think that's gonna help. Don't worry, Virus. You don't have to wait that much longer. I mean, yes, you may be a fetus, but Eve is a granny, so I don't think she has that much longer to live. You can outlive her. And was Zen's question about Draco? Yes, question. Fetus virus. Sounds good to me. You know, that just sounds like a disease that gets passed to viruses. Or rather, a virus that gets passed to fetuses, sorry. Why is the virus so malicious? The marks on her face, are they like a tattoo markings or a part of her skin? I don't know. I think they're I don't think they're markings. I think they're something like scales or something. Let's go with marking. Yeah, sure. Let's go with markings or scales. I'll just chalk it up to whatever the heck is going on with the other part of her hand. I'll be dead in 3 years tops from old age. Yeah. She'll turn to dust. Not even just the normal type of death, just dust away. You can outlast Virus. I mean, Virus can outlast... Let me see. Okay, talking to Virus. You can outlast her, Virus. I believe in you. Goodbye, Zyka. I will drink water, and I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Goodbye. And I will sleep, yes, for the sake of my health, and not getting sick. Again. I need to work on the rest of his... arm, but it's cool. And hand. For now, it's cool. Oh, hello, Yotsugi. Look, it's Yotsugi. but with a foot this time. Not done yet, I have to fix it up. In that case, I guess the commission is just about ready to be underway. Hello, Sideburns. Good day to you. Looks happy. He might just be. No, it will be socked. That's the point, I think. You only wanted the boot removed, I'm pretty sure, not the whole sock. I just devoured food and rushed through it, and I feel like I'm about to throw up. About to throw up eating too fast. Yeah, that is what would happen. Also got done watching Nautico Medusa. Nice. Yes, I mean, absolutely. She will be more entertaining there. I mean, she's more of a character. Yes. But yeah, I mean, I agree. I definitely found her to be more interesting in Medusa than in the other one. I mean, you could do way more when the character is actually like the protagonist, rather like when you can actually, yeah, when the character is the protagonist rather than when they're just a side character. I mean, I say that, but I mean, before that, all the other characters have a relatively interesting or strong personality. So, I mean, maybe it's just a her problem. It's a skill issue. Play Deltarune? Nah. That is true. That is true, Yotsugi. What do you mean, wow? I can only respond in a one-word flat response if you only give me a very simple and flat request. But no, I mean, I probably won't play Deltarune. I don't really play many games at the moment. I'm too busy drawing. The only game that I'm playing is it's a visual novel. It's not even a game. Is Saya no Uta. You've drawn Aqua? True. But I mean, Aqua's just a random monster, isn't she? At the very least, don't I have to like play through, I don't know, the entire game to get to Aqua? I can't just play a game just for one character. I think it's done very well. Doing very well for how it's shown, seeing Crash Out Nautico as peak. Yeah. Agreed. Deltarune is like a visual novel, but with more visuals and sounds. I see. Unfortunately, I don't have any interest in playing Deltarune right now. I'm not playing Saya no Uta because it's a visual novel. I'm playing Saya no Uta because the story seems like the type of story that I'd like. I like Eldritch stuff. Ish cool. To me. It also just happened that it's also an anime game. Like an anime art style. Which I also like. She's a protagonist of the chapter? Oh, really? I didn't know that. And no, you can start the game at any chapter. Okay, yeah, but like... Is that how the game's supposed to be played, or are you supposed to play the other chapters? Like, I'm also not gonna skip several chapters that are like important to the story just to get to I don't even know Aqua's lore. I drew her because she's cute. But just having a cute face doesn't make me want to play her game. You're supposed to do whatever you want. Oh, you really can just start in the wherever in the story? Eh, well. If that's the case, then that's the case. So you're saying if you start in chapter 4, let's say, compared to chapter 1, you're not going to be lost for any like lore that's happening? There's no character or story crossover or like carryover. There's no throwbacks to anything. Nothing. Yes, joined. Are you being rude to someone? Yes, I'll be rude to you as well. If that's what you want. I'm a very rude crab, you see. Cantankerous. I mean, you miss out on some background info, but I'd say you wouldn't be lost on what to do, nor would you be lost on new developments. We're all Root Busters on the inside. Okay, pal. Root Buster is a pretty good sound. It's a pretty good track, I'm not gonna lie. What's the appeal in Deltarune if there's no like, I guess the gameplay? Like, are you not playing I thought people liked the characters, but if it seems like the characters are either restarting or it doesn't, or there's no development of the characters throughout the chapters. If there's no development, then yeah, why? Okay, why do people like Deltarune? What's the point of Deltarune? Is it gameplay? Your vocabulary makes me hungry. I have no vocabulary. I'm illiterate and mentally impaired. I'm a crab, of course. I don't think crabs are known for their intelligence. Which is to say, I'm very stupid. I don't know what that laugh was. Of course, the development just uses the division of chapters to seamlessly give a fresh experience. Of course, if you do all the chapters, you'll see a bigger picture. But it's not required to enjoy the game. Interesting. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. In any case, it's not like I'll never play Deltarune, but it's more like there's other things I'd like to do before I play Deltarune. I mean, like, Undertale is a good game, right? And Toby Fox made Undertale, and Deltarune is a newer game than Undertale. That means he's probably had time to hone his skills in music, in gameplay. All of this tells me I would probably enjoy Deltarune to some degree. But there's other things that I'd like to do first. The appeal is in music, characters, gameplay, and storyline, right? Yeah, I'd assume so. Yeah, and plus a bunch of people are talking about Deltarune. If it was a bad game or anything like that, people wouldn't be yapping about it. Which is to say, at some point, I'll probably play it. Or something, you know. Play it, engage with the story in some degree. But no time now. No time now, duh. Because I'm doing something right now. But, you know, I don't know. I don't know when I'll do it. Play it before I grow old? No promises. Like I said, like I always say, don't hold your breath. Because you might just die. She's wearing a foreskin? Mm-hmm. She's actually just cosplaying as a penis. Cosplaying as a phallus. Cosplaying as the male reproductive organ. I'm holding my breath, Dennis. You have 3 minutes to play it. Help me. I'm not helping you. I'm sorry. Don't you know people can only save themselves? But, I mean, if you can hold your breath for 3 minutes, like, that's enough time for you to write, like, write a goodbye letter to your family, I suppose. Although you'll just pass out. You'll just pass out and then you'll wake up. How desperate does someone have to be to want to knock themselves out? To do that via holding their breath? Why save yourself when you can save someone else? Well, to save someone else, you have to be awake to do that when he can save the world. Is this a Deltarune reference? I don't know, man. I think the world would be fine. Whose foreskin is she wearing? I don't know. Check your own. Okay, what is it looking like? It is kind of this type. Is it like more of a magenta pink? Have you tried drawing? Who, me? Nah. I think I could pass out holding my breath. My Deltarune obsession has given me drowning fixation. there? No, I guess... wait, huh? Where is this stuff? I guess I don't actually have to worry about that. It's more about that. Yeah. What's that actual... Okay, it's like red. Also, what the heck is this supposed to be? What colors is her... the bottom, like her slippers? I don't know. Let's pretend that they're red for now. Oh, add Endocopia to your list of games to play in 7 millennia? Why? Never heard of it. Well, because it's a cool game. It came out recently after years of waiting, and it's quite popular right now. Oh, nice. Why are you painting so much gray? Am I? Or maybe you're colorblind. No, but what gray are you talking about? What do you think What do you think of the Yotsugi drawing so far? Not much actually. It's just like it's the normal one. It's the normal illustration, but slightly different. So I guess I'm treating it more like a study to some degree. No, but it's too cute. This is safe for work? Yes. Chompers? Yes. Hello, Payasai. Good day to you. Like the face, hand, and teeth. The face is not gray. The hand is white. The teeth are, yeah, I guess you can call them gray. Sure. I don't know about calling the skin. I don't think the skin is gray. I think that'd be a bit of a mischaracterization. Hello, Nogi. Welcome back. True, it's the same pose, but it's also funny that so far, there's kind of a series of drawings based off of poses from Monogatari, or something similar, or slightly different ones. You're right. It is somewhat of a trend. A trend? I don't think that's... whatever. Shinobu grippers. This drawing is so cute. Thank you. Hello, Kriegsman. I drew today. It was alright. Nice. What did you draw? What did you draw? I like how her fingers are just melded together. I should probably separate those, huh? She does have those blush marks on her face. I drew my clown as in tradition. I see. Fair enough. Well, if you had fun, then good. If you didn't have fun, then boo. Do better next time. In having fun, I mean. I'm pretty sure it was a cute clown. Literally cute and funny. Seeing Nobu happy and Nobu X Araragi made my day. For real, for real. Good. Who doesn't like to say a happy Nobu? It's a happy Nobu. I did also draw some. I did also. Why can't I speak? I can't speak because I'm just slapping my sentence for no reason. That's why I can't speak. I did also draw some people's OCs I saw on Twitter, but I'm biased to mention clowns first. So it goes. We all have our biases. Maybe Kagenui doesn't want to see a happy Nobu. Hello, Frisk from that game. Good day to you. Please end stream. No. But you can leave if you want. Also, hello, 14. Good day to you. Sobbing out of respect for Cunny. Alright. Hair time. Hello, Pass. Good day to you. The best part of drawing is making your OCs. The best part of drawing is making your OCs is so that you can have your own harem. Is that how it works? Would anyone happen to know why it itches inside my lungs? I don't know. Fair enough. Fair enough, Piasai. Continue in making your harem. Oh, well, okay. Punching myself in the chest seems to kind of work. Is crazy. Goodbye, Inogi. Good night. Yeah, perhaps I will eat some honey. It's not drink honey, huh? It's eat honey. Is it thick enough to... It's so thick that you have to say eat, huh? Interesting. consume the bee honey? I mean bee honey. I will. Raise his eyebrow. Honey on the mind is crazy. SDVX is a gold mine? What is SDVX? It's sound Voltex. Nope, don't know what it is. It's hip to blank bees. Heh. Reminds me of that one subreddit. So Japanese rhythm games. You know what kind of design it's gonna. You know what kind of design it gonna game. I could imagine. Yeah, pretty good designs. Well, I'm probably not seeing all of them, to be fair. Chopping my hands off for this as punishment. That's not good. Of course, I have Kanye on the mind. I'm an unapologetic lolicon. So it goes. Me though, I hate lollies. I can't stand them. I don't chat much, but I'm always here for the live streams. You're doing really good. Thank you very much. Greetings from Brazil. Another one. Yes, good day to you. Trader, we trusted you. You fool, you've been deceived. I only played along so I could... I don't know. I can't think of any plot twist. I only played along so I could get a sample of what the Cunny actually is, so I can develop the antivirus, I guess, specifically made to target them. Soon the world will be rid of lollies. Fools. All of you. Or so I say, but the Cunny has made me have a change of heart, unfortunately. I've been indoctrinated. I'm now a turn cloak. Fun fact, my OC used to be more mature and got lollified over time as my taste became more refined. He doesn't even know. Hello, Ciadius? 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 I don't know. Have mercy. Maybe the lollies were the friends we made along the way. Sure. Let's give her her eyes. What in the world is that supposed to be past? A line, a dot, and a line. Is that supposed to be a stomach? Is that supposed to be... Best I can guess is a stomach. Maybe we were the true lollies the whole time, perhaps. I mean, my name is Crab sometimes, so maybe I'm the Connie. How often do you experiment with noses? A lot, actually. I mean, we have this one, which is no nose. He has a nose. She has no nose. This Nayuta one has a nose. This Nayuta down here does not have a nothing. She has a nothing. This one has a nose. This one has more of a nose because I drew a line. This one doesn't. It was done with rendering. She has no nose. This one over here is also just done with rendering. I guess I've been doing more rendering noses rather than like line noses. The Cunny was Dennis all along. Yes. It's the belly poke. Ah, it's the this. Well, if her belly glows blue when you poke, if you poke her belly button and it glows blue, I wonder what happens if you poke. Maybe purple. Maybe green? I have no idea. It was me, Barry. I was the Cunny. I Masugaki'd at such fast speeds that you that you automatically uo'd. Which I don't know. Hold on. I don't know where I was going with that. At such fast speeds, I made you think you owed at the sight of... I don't know. A woman's touch or something. I can't. Crap, I'm boiling you for that? My bad. My badge. It's not my fault. Have mercy. Have mercy. Before my execution, will I be given a good lawyer? Do I have to pay for that? I can pay for that, I guess. No, I can't. It was me, Barry. I made you at every lolly, making you think all women were hags, changing your life trajectory forever. Oh no. I wouldn't be surprised if I had a reverse flash. That's the reason I'm like this. I'll not have mercy. I will have a delectable crab Cajun broil. Oh man. Well, something about lips and something about a nose, but boiling myself too. Boiling together, taking a bath. 5 feet apart because this crab is getting oiled, foiled, coiled, broiled, boiled, broiled, soiled. Soiled? I don't want to get soiled. Man, just eat me at that point. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter at that point. Gotta go back to work. Friday work so demanding. True. Very high maintenance. Needs correction. That could be fun. Designing a lolly to personify my work gripes. Perfect for correcting. And by correcting, I mean head pats and spoiling. Eh? Well, fair enough. Sounds like you like your work then. Goodbye. Yeah, sure. Bro's doubting. I'm waiting, crap, for that great moment, the fulfillment. The dogs are waiting. What are you talking about? Oh, Naita. Yeah, I mean, at some point. Imagine this, mangoes and applesauce? Well, yeah, that sounds fine. I just remembered episode 16 of Tensora Season 4 came out like a couple weeks ago, and I watched it. Kichinama, thank you. Welcome to the stream, Brian. Nice out, bro. Thank you, Katie. I forgot about the episode with my favorite part of the whole arc. Well, so it goes. Forgetting things is normal. So it goes. About my favorite phrase? Maybe. In any case, yeah, welcome to the stream, KT. Cute. Thank you. Hello, Daru. Good day to you. Oh yeah, Taco O'Clock. Eh. But crap, you already said that 5 hours ago? Oh, you were here before. I forgot. So it goes. Guess it really is my favorite phrase. So it goes. New time, new day. True. Hey, maybe it changed. I don't like that. voicemail. Oh, Rocky, a P with class. Hey, you don't slander my man, Araragi. He's, except for that one time travel thing, he's done nothing wrong. Hello, Matix Moe. Maddox Moe. Or something like that. I'm saying Moe. I'm trying to say Moe. Hello, Maddox Moe. What the heck is that? Yes, no. Wow, this Shinobu's so cute here. She's so moe-y. Just end me. Just put me out of my misery. Have you eaten dinner yet? I don't know what dinner is. Nah, haven't. Maybe I should. Maddox Moe. Let me change the song. Let's go back to clown droning. Time travel? Hyo in Kyoma. Yes. Mr. Okabe. Along with Christina. Celeb 17. And Mr. Hackerman. Who was actually named Daru. Not fake Daru, but real Daru. Well, real fake Daru. Or fake real Daru. I don't know. El Sai Kongri, obviously. I forgot about Faris, I'm not gonna lie. It's a cute cat girl. Girl. Sure. Anything to do with Steins Gate is like a sleeper agent activation in this stream. As it should be, as it should be. Alright. I want to flatten out his face. And then I want to... I mean, I'm gonna have to add patterns to... Patterns? What? No. Patterns to her dress. Kimono. Is really what I meant to say. But... I don't actually know what the patterns are. Let's check. Looks like some sort of vampire star patterns. Makes sense. I mean, bat star patterns. I don't think I'm going to finish her design. I mean, the drawing right now, though. I think I'm going to call it a night for this drawing and then do a different one, as in probably start up the Nayuta drawing, or maybe also the... I can work on this drawing a bit. The 39 Neko Miku. Well, I'll be right back. Here. Stare at these two real quick. These 2 pages. Canvases, I mean. I'll be back quickly. Alright, I'm back. Sometimes I look up at the sun and think, wow, that's bright. Really? I just love getting sunburnt eyes. Sunburnt retina is my favorite thing. I need more water. Whatever, I have some water. Oh my god, hi, we miss you. Welcome back. Welcome back to me! I meant to say I'm back. I'd say Tadaima, but I don't think I'm home. I think this is just... I don't know. Get back in your place. Click on you. Yes, Cappy Part 2. Wait, no, but oh. I was gonna say, but why would you think that? Oh, but I was like, yeah. To be fair, I could have just been drawing on completely different character. Because this is just the. This is kind of just the Patreon page. I used to put Patreon images. Well, to some degree. The arrow may have given me slight inclination, probably. For your information, I drew this arrow after this. Okay? So let's run through the let's go through the timeline. So you said, "Oh no, scatter." I started drawing. You then said Cappy Part 2, and then I put the arrow. This arrow came after. You can't gaslight me. I'm a time traveler, silly. Eh? Bro's out here cheating. Ban him from life or something. I don't know. Put him in a different server. He can't do this. We don't have time travel. This is unfair. Where's the rest of her arm? I was feeling hungry, unfortunately. Like Pass said. Is crab influenced by purple? No, this is simply... monster... Meta. Speaking of purple, I was supposed to be doing a drawing of her. Oh yeah, that's in... do I even have it? Is it this one? Yeah, probably not this drawing. Not this one. Number 2, not this one. This one is done. Not that one. Not that one. No, not this one either. And 13? I don't think it was 13 either. Oh, so it goes. Fuck you mean finally? Welcome back, Uber Guy. I don't know. What am I gonna do with this one? Might as well use the pillow method. I didn't notice the pillow method. The pillow method! It's a fantastic new innovation, allowing you to draw bodies with just pillows. Brought to you by Rod Etchy. Or so I believe. That's where I believe I saw it one time. Observe as I turn this pillow into a person. A very scuffed person, but it's a person. The pillow method never disappoints. Any pillow, any position. Okay, not any pillow. This type of pillow, any position. Just draw and the body will follow. Draw the pillow, body follows. Legit might use that method again once I master the waist. Well, good luck. And just like that, we have a pillow. I mean a person. Person from a pillow. Isn't it wonderful? The pillow method can do everything. Or so I say, I don't know. Thoughts on gaming all day? Nice to see Denny get a new Cunny creation method I can copy. Yes, it's way easier than my other method, I suppose. Anybody can use the pillow method to draw a body. It's super versatile. Observe as I turn this pillow into a person again. I've drawn the body, put the head down. Let's figure out where the crotch will go. Obviously somewhere in that area. Add in the legs. Other leg. And just like that, we have a body. Relatively easily. What's there not to love about the pillow method? Any case. Observe as I turn this pillow into a pillow willow? I just imagine using body pillow in this method becoming a body, or a cartoon cat, or some lanky monster. You good? Yeah. Anyways, hello Lander Hugo. Good day to you. Collarbones. Greetings, I'll bathe soon. Good. The Pillow Willow thing was a reference to an old video. Ah, I see. I have not enough ball knowledge to know that reference. To be fair, I don't really know many references, so it goes. The bullies are gone. Maybe, maybe not. You'll never know. Wait, what bullies? Eve and Mew. Those scoundrels. Why in the world am I shading like this? In fact, why am I shading in the first place? Shade the cunny always. Yes. I don't think YouTube would like it all that much. It's true. No, but seriously, I don't know why I'm doing this. This is just a sketch. Well, deal with that later. Thoughts on bombs? They explode. Seeing long streams like this makes me inspired to get back to drawing too. Well, get to doing it. And make sure it's fun and not stressful. And look at things that inspire you, or put yourself in an environment that inspires you to draw. Music, looking at art. Hello, Ava, good day to you. You're weird and should be ashamed of yourself for promoting the sexualization of children. But I'm not. Sexualizing children is wrong. I draw anime characters, though. They don't look like children. If anime characters look like children to you, I think you have a problem. Oh, but you might actually just be a child yourself. In that case, your, less than fully developed brain may be inhibiting your ability to distinguish between an anime character and a, real human being. Which, I think they have a pretty big difference between, like everything, but, to each their own. Oh shit, here we go again. Oh, again. Go hair shit. What the hell, you add this whining siren noise to the background of your most recent OSTs? My brain's part for recognizing the anti-bombing sirens keep triggering. Well, because I like sirens. Tornado sirens, they're fun. They have an eerie feeling, and I like eerie feelings. It signals danger, but they're far enough away that you're like, wait, I don't know. Is there really danger? It's supposed to be unnerving. My favorite video of, I think, of a song on YouTube is probably Tornado Sirens harmonizing for 1 hour. Hello, Afro God. Good day to you. The only unnerving part is how fucking loud their tests are. What? They need to. Okay, draw crazy Mita? No. Especially when they're used to start testing the shit with absolutely no announcement whatsoever. And had you wondering if your time has come. Ah, yes, that'll do it. I mean, you're in your house. Sirens go off. What are you supposed to do? Is there a shelter nearby enough that you can even do anything? I guess you can take some amount of shelter even if it's not like a... Yeah, I guess it doesn't have to be nuclear. Eating a burger? Nah. Yeah, I've never heard excerpts 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. by Johnny Cage. Oh, sorry, not Johnny Cage, not the what's it called, the character. Not the Mortal Kombat character, just John Cage. No, never heard of it. Luckily nowadays, with the looking danger of wars breaking looking danger of war breaking out with Poland mobilizing military stuff more and more, they finally started actually announcing these fucking tests. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Oh, fair enough. Thanks. Okay, good night, Goober Guy. Hello. Normutanas? Good day to you. And hello, Queen Cheese. Good day to you. I made this air too big. Normutanas. Looking very cute, thank you. Wait a minute, that looks oddly familiar. Oh, does it? Yeah, I bet it does. Because this is the 39 Neko Miku, the one from the music video, you know? I don't actually know what it's called. Let's look it up. I don't know. Well, it's the Mimu Kawa? Nice try. You know, it's the Uno? It's the Uno Miku. Yes, that one. That Miku. I like this version the most. Yes, it's the cutest one, I think. How do you feel about that song? Um, Let me listen to it again. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's not my favorite song, but it's not like I don't like it. I think it's good. It's good. It has a relatively like I think you can. I think it's good because it has a hook, and you know what's going to come next. You know you know what you're expecting. I think it does what it's trying to do well. I also think that the art like plays along with it well. I think it makes it better because there's like a well, I mean, it is Mesugaki Miku. She's playing the part perfectly. So all in all, yeah, I think it's like good. It's not like a song I'd listen to, but it's not a song that I'd like hate. Like I wouldn't listen to it like out of all the songs in the world, but it's fine. Rather than like a song, like a melody, I think I probably would like it more if I understood Japanese. Like the beat is fine, but I'm not like you're really here to if you are listening to the song, like you're there to listen to the Vocaloid. You're here to listen to the Miku. But you can't really understand most of the language unless you're like reading the subtitles. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. I'd probably enjoy it more though if I did understand Japanese. That's about it. Although, like, I can totally see how it could be like annoying or not the best. I think it is, like as in not the best to like some people. There's some very interesting sound choices. Oh, Botcha's great. From Azure Lane. I thought Botch was from Kantai Collection because I was because for whatever reason I thought that Shimakaze and Botch both were from the same series. I guess because they're both ship girls. Anyways, it kept showing you police at FBI results. And are you serious? Let me see. Uh, nah. Doesn't do that for me. Shimakaze thong? Yes. My friend described it as dying rat noise song. Yeah, that's fair. Don't think it does it anymore. Ah. A relic of the past. Yeah, it does stick in. It's in my head now. Um, it's a very punchy song. Very punchy and very electric. Like, I think what the song does well is the actual rhythm. It's very rhythmic, like a rap. It's like rapping, you know. So Bing search went through a lot of changes. It used to be amazing for finding stuff, but it's gotten worse over the years, huh? Yeah, I don't use Bing. I've heard that Bing is like people think that Bing is bad, so probably for the best. I've heard that Bing is bad. My account got grandfathered into their old rewards program, so I get Amazon gift cards for using it. So I'm kind of stuck with it. Huh. I mean, microslop is bad. Yeah, yeah. So it goes. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I deliberately listened to it on loop just to make sure I don't hate it for hating it. And yeah, my original assumption of the song was right. Can't enjoy anything with my fucked up standard. I think it's just to preference, you know. I think it could be very like I can understand how it might be grating. Yes, big dough.
This sounds almost like Nanahira. I don't know what that is.
I opened a game on the background and didn't notice. Ah.
There's gonna be a mustache too. Apparently there will be. I see. Nice. Does Mustache have a plot? You know? There's... I don't know, actually. To be fair, I've never played Muse Dash. I just knew that there was a Muse Dash 1. Never thought there'd be a Muse Dash 2.
Indeed, a feat. Well, good night, Daru. Those are kind of funny.
They're squishy, true. Very interesting looking objects. This toe, right here, it's giving me some issues. Guess I'll just do something like that. When you call feet objects, it makes me think of that one Steam game where it's just a posting app for feet in different locations and lighting. I wish I could remember that game. Wait, I can't remember if I said that or not. Just had to look up feet posting game on Bing. It's called Haley? Hale? Haley. 3D. Wait, how long have I been streaming? Did I make my Steam profile? Yeah, I guess. I kind of had to if I wanted to get Saya. I haven't done anything on Steam though. I kind of just got Saya. Only 6 hours? That's actually pretty manageable. Well, 6:30. Honestly, I think I might call the stream here, go EA to finish up some drawings, especially probably this one. I mean, I kind of did say I'd finish it up. Let's see, how does it look so far? Well, of course, it's not really done yet, huh? Guess I can't judge it before it's finished. Oh, that just reminded me. I have to put on that color. Hello, Schlop. Good day. Also have to finish that Naruto. Well, I'm probably not going to finish that drawing today, the Naruto drawing. But I have some other stuff to finish. Namely, this drawing, and I still have to work on that Oki drawing. As well as that, I have that Naruto drawing. I have like 3 drawings I'd like to work on at the very least. I don't know. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Expecting what? Maybe I'll just finish the line art for this and then I'll call it a day. What were you not expecting? I want to eat dinner. I'm hungry. Well, in any case, don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow. The full image to be that? Oh, I see. Yes, yes. Well, I am an NSFW artist. Although, I guess you wouldn't know that, huh? So it goes. Though it ain't done yet. It will be soon. And by soon I mean like maybe tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna try and go to sleep relatively early. Enjoy the food, cool artist. I will. After I finish the line art. After I finish the line art. I'm gonna try and get it done to the best of my ability. Where the heck is her? Does her ponytails come out of her hair? I mean, her ears? Yeah, they do. I mean, something like that.
Wait, what happened in Texas? What happened in Texas? Hopefully you ain't in Texas, because that might get you in trouble.
Oh, no, I'm fine. Wait, did they pass a new law or something? As far as I know, the law doesn't apply to anime characters that are clearly distinguishable from human beings. As far as I knew. But I guess different states have different laws. Yeah, I mean, I know someone wasn't able to watch Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't really know anything about the actual law. Well, I'd have to look into it. But no, not in Texas. Not in Texas. Not a Texan. And plus, this is completely safe for work. Until I finish the drawing. No, really, there's no detailing on any parts of the anatomy. It's all blank. 100%. Hey, listen, I can be a Twitter artist if I want. Okay? Me when I post the most devious artwork ever, but put safe for work over it, so it's completely fine to show to my boss. Yeah, about that. About what? No one shall knows. Yeah. Well, unless you're in Sensei Land in the Discord or in the Carnival, but I have a specific Subway sandwich PNG that I use to censor artworks for that purpose a lot. Hey, that fair enough. If I were to do that, I'd use the Pringles can. Because of the Ronnie thing. I just thought it was funny. I was on number 13? No, that's Nayuta. No, that's Elsine. Okay, of course I wasn't there. Duh, I wouldn't be on that one. Oh, number 6, gotcha. Did Spyro and crash in a Subway restaurant? Those who knows. Heh. Crash Bandicoot? Yeah, I don't know. Do you know the artist named Hood? Yeah, I do. That one draws some fat titties. At least sometimes. He's very good. His art just pops out. I can't put my finger on it. Fair enough. I haven't really studied it that much, so I wouldn't know. He's drawn some good Himari fan art. He has a Colosso, of course. Oh. Nice. Yeah, did not know about that. Okay. So she's no bottom. Well, top half at the very least, looking pretty okay. Let's get half of these. I'll do the armpits with pure rendering. I didn't know he had a course. I'm a bit tempted since I'm a fan. Well, if you do get it, I hope it brings you some value. Yeah, I never used Colosso. Them toes got me feeling all. I don't even. Yeah. They're bigger in Korea, but they made some moves to globalize in the last few years. Lots of amazing artists. Though as with anything, the course quality varies from teacher to teacher. Fair, fair. Hello, auspicious. Good day to you. Big toe. No, seriously, this is quite the large big toe. I mean, it is the big toe, but still. How about we make this big toe just a little less big? Me when the big toe is big? Ew. I'm just kidding. I sent have the skill to draw them feet. You sent? What do you mean by that? Ah, I see the issue I've just done. I've seen the issue I just created. First, I need to draw this. Then I draw the other thing. Oh, you don't? Well, so it goes. You'll learn. Look at some feet, study them, then draw them. Thanks, no problem. Trust me, if I can draw feet, then you can draw feet. I'm not talented. It took me 9 years to get here, and I was trash. And 5 of those 9 years were wasted being a perfectionist. If you want to improve, don't be a perfectionist. Draw, allow yourself to make mistakes, learn from the mistakes, and then do better next time. Rinse and repeat until you're God. If a method isn't working for you, try out another method. To be fair, I still need to draw in the thigh for this. Alright, well, just needs to connect back there, right? Bottom goes lower. We're all trash at one point, and how I have too high of a standard to look past a mistake. That ain't good. Anyways, I'm ironing my clothes. I legit see smoke. Oh my. I'll listen, I'll watch. Yeah. Late stream. True. I need to end the stream. Because I need to not go to sleep late. Oh, honestly, I might just... Honestly, I might straight up just go to sleep. I think I've done enough. I recorded a video today. I think priority is going to sleep to make sure I'm 100% tomorrow. Ain't that right? I don't know who I'm asking that to. I guess myself. I'll do that, eat food, and then sleep. How's the... Because this isn't actually like the butt. This is really just the... This is more like the tailbone area. Is what this is. Probably just something like that, yeah. That's what I'll assume. Very nice. I hope you have much energy for the good day. I will try to. Sleep stream. Crazy. Alrighty. I want to also get done the... Yeah. Sometimes goals aren't meant to be completed within the time limit you set for them. Deadlines are just suggestions, that's what I say. Actually, in this case, it's more like... It's not a suggestion. The deadline I'm going up against is my body's health. I mean, I don't exactly know when the deadline is, but you know, you don't want to test it. Right there? I think right there. I was getting a pretty good tail for going, but I messed up. Something like that, and then we bring it around, and then I think I might be good with this one. Yeah, tail wrapping around. Let's get that bell on the tail. Don't worry, guys. She has on pants. It's like tights. All right, yeah. Let's call it a day for now. Good night. See you guys later. Links are in the description. My Twitter is where I post art. My pics is where I post art, but not cropped like on Twitter or something like that. My Patreon, at the moment, I'm doing a vote between Wiz from Konosuba, Lil D from Chainsaw Man, and Undertaker from Elden Ring Night Rain. And also, exclusive artworks. I mean, that's what you're voting on. Discord. The Discord is in the description. The main Discord, at the very least. And yeah, that's about it. Akane too tight. Yeah. An IQ too low. Akane too tight. How will we ever manage? We won't. We will just suffer. Yeah, goodbye.